Selamat siang. Ya streaming hari ini kita mulai lebih awal saja karena belum ngambilin resource dari wilderness.
You're here. Hey, maybe you can help me with my homework?
Wilderness sekarang nambah ini lagi, nambah factory-nya Miss New Babel yang perlu diurusin. Lumayan. Mereka nggak lagi proses. Apa ini? Light mesin. Ini bisa diambil. Bisa terus saja. Banyak nih munisnya. Ini bisa naik level? Oh belum. Processing area. Ini. Oh. Mounted wings. Boleh deh. Oh tapi habis. Tunggu jangan. Confirm. Ini aja. Terus ini satu lagi deh. Cip. Dwellings. Sudah selesai mereka berlatihnya. Oh ada lagi. Interact. Ini naikinnya apa specialty semua ya? Oh ya, specialty-nya bisa dinaikin. Apalagi kamu? Play, training dulu. Apa lagi? Lagi special event apa ini? Kematian Sindel. Oh, bisa level up. The building training slot milestone item reward. Oh. Wah, cutscene lagi.
That's awesome!
Huh?
proper young lady. Saya kasih topi boleh nggak? Teasing lipstick, huh? Oh my god. Oh ya, X inventionnya memang nggak beres semuanya. Dongengin apa, Sotepi? Use 3. Dear child. Some of our supporters have repented for focusing on our significant accomplishment. They are willing to reward us with bonuses when we reach important milestones in our relations. Oke, ini apa? Place Nascence Factory sama 3 critters. Oke. Wah, udah penuh di sini. Mau nambah di mana lagi ya? Nggak pengen jauh-jauh sih. Biar fokus ke sini. Tapi ya, nggak muat sih. Kalau dipaksain, jadi wilderness. Building Nascence Factory. Production, oh ya ada production Nascence Factory. Bukan, sebentar, mau putar. Dia nggak mau muter yang sini ya? Gue coba ke wilderness yang coba puter. Nah ini aku mau naruhnya ke situ arahnya. Oh iya boleh, bisa. Depannya langsung sungai tapi ya nggak jadi. Taruh tempat lain. Ntar. Ya kalau ini terlalu deket-deket apa sih? Kita pindah ke sini semua aja ya. Enggak. Ingat di expandnya besok ke sini deh. Jadi operation. Oke, di retrieve dulu, kita taruh. Building action Nascence Factory ya. Udah deh, kena pohon dikit gak apa-apa. Especially bad critters on the drying rack. Do not use critters to wipe the floor. This new pebble, apa ini? Oh, wah, oke, butuhnya banyak ya. Kok di-assign aja gimana? Assign X-handled town. Ini belum bikin ini. Belum functioning karena memang belum functioning. Handbook. Oh, ada lock. Semmelweis. Oh, Semmelweis. Intinya Udemo-nya kayak gitu. Kettler. Oh, biarin aja. Ini kertas, oh udah beres. Oh iya, milestone bonus terus, oke. Session one transport route. Ada lagi. Cutscene banyak ini pasti. Oh, oh. Proudly joins their conversation. Serial killer insecticide. Random food shooting alarm clock.
I regret to inform you.
Pest entity scare machine. Businessman ini Babel ini bukan scientist ya. Oh.
Wait.
Tapi tunggu. Potentially existing. Great scientific value. Ini Enigma di bagian apa kan dia bagian finance. Oh, bagian finance pusing dah si Enigma. Harus nge-funding temuan-temuan. Enter the edit maintenance to plan the transport route. Okay. Up here to plan the route. Okay. Oh, nggak bisa langsung ya, nggak bisa langsung aja ke sebelah ya. Oh, oke. Connected itu dari mana ke mana? Huh. Sebentar. Ini. Mau pindah ke area Wild West aja buat semua. Lebih luas ke situ. Iya deh. Pindah ke situ. Nggak pindah. Nggak kemana ke putar putar dulu ini putar. Ini Nih. Sini. Itu. Kenapa sih itu ke situ? Ini transport route ini bagaimana? Aha. Ini autoplan. Huh? Oke. Ada sepetak yang beda sendiri. Oke. Yes. Ada sungainya. Bentar-bentar, nggak jadi. Roda ini roadnya kemana ini? Tidak ada yang tahu. Tidak kemana-mana road ini. Stop. Sorry. Kayak main The Sims ya jadinya, tapi naruh lokasi produksi. Gimana kalau gini? Kayaknya autoplannya ada aneh deh. Nah, ini teh. Ada autoplay. Ini enggak. Nope. Aku geser pentingnya. Tuh. Tuh. Enggak, itu enggak nyambung. Enggak, itu enggak nyambung juga. Cuman yang biru om, cuman yang biru sama hijau kah yang bisa? Oh ya, dia bisa gitu, betul. Ih, nggak ada ya. Exit dulu. Retrieve. Yang cuma potongan. Nah. Nggak bisa naruh ya. Ini dong harusnya. Ini. Oh dia. Oke. Oke, ngerti. Ini biru kuning. Ini hijau. Oke, itu. Ini makanya nggak bisa. Ini kah? Nggak bisa. Ini di seberang jalan gitu atau di Nah, ini tekor ini pindah aja deh. Nah, dulu ya kamu. Ya pindah dulu aja kamu. Oke, gitu. Ini harus kuning sama hijau. Itu. Ini harus warna ini sama overlappingnya yang dilihat ya. Oke, bentar. Oke. Kayaknya ngerti deh. Ini taruh kosong. Taruh kosongan juga. Nah, yang ini harusnya bisa. Nah, I see. Oke. Ya ampun. Demi kapitalisme. Demi produksi. Apa ini? Oh, nggak ada kriter. Enggak, ini dia. Set manajernya Pinnacle Gross ya, Pinnacle Gross. Nggak bisa di track. Chapter 5 dulu. Voyage story. Prisoner in the Cave. Katanya The Prisoner in the Cave itu merujuk ke salah satu kutipannya Plato, kalau nggak salah.
Hold tight!
Please, there is nothing we can do. We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin. The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, We should get ready for evacuation.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship.
Ya sick atau
I'm
kamu?
sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Then why is it the second?
Damn it. Sotheby just bought us this ship. I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Oh,
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
yo kamu si radio.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
Apa lagi?
The teleport soft disk can't be activated.
Hey,
I've
bisa.
tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator.
Jadi kita cuma punya kapal ini.
It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Snato.
Please, Timekeeper.
Kamu bisa berenang nggak?
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Vertin.
I see what's going on now. This is a trap! And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish! Go ahead. Give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole! Quit playing innocent here!
Oh my god, Regulus.
I don't know. I mean no harm.
Nice try! See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Maiden Manus there!
Please, do not shake me. If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
Ya enggak lah, gimana?
Like hell it will! Can't you see? My ship is going down! Along with my record collection and your battery cover to the bottom of the sea for good! Even John Lennon can't do anything about it now!
Kenapa John Lennon?
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine. How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss.
Gimana?
I think it would serve you better.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! My records, my Dr. Peppers, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II! For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though when no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad.
Kenapa?
As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob.
To 1913.
1913. My god. Join community of SF.
This is
the official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department. You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
What was that? Did you say budget? Does that mean the Foundation will assign me a new ship?
Unfortunately, independent means doesn't rely on others.
Cari uang sendiri.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation. Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training, while the high-risk ones will go to the School of Discipline. But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary.
Secondment.
You can check this file for more details.
What's our mission?
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindictae. You can make your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're the first in command, Burton.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base that Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
The fog is thick here.
It used to be the nest of a Litiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
But why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Miss Sonetto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mustruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation's square. Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation centre not long ago. This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh! I have never felt so humiliated in my life!
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
No. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter?
Hello, Timekeeper.
Oh,
My name is Moisson. My employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
Mawson.
I am now an official member of your team.
Miss Mawson, welcome to the
Mawson.
team. Madam Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you. Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Hold on, you know Sotheby?
According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
It is a long story. Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot. So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Ambush! Ambush! These brats nearly shot my hat off!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Miss Timekeeper, please cover us.
Bosan itu aku punya ya, dia bintang 3 atau bintang 4 gitu, tapi nggak pernah naikin. Apakah? Loh ini story. Oh iya, to be continued, betul. Story. Ini Regulus sih, tapi ya itu belum di.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Hey, is the camera in place?
Silence.
Okay.
This trial is mine to judge.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Resistance is futile. An eye for an eye.
Yeah, I know.
The law is above all else.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Okay.
That's alright.
Aku debuff kamu. Salah.
My
Ini.
sword shall
Ini.
believe in you.
Ini.
Now, let me choose you
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanic. Wish us. Tú decides.
Sebentar. Ini aja deh.
Bien hecho.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
Ya sudah.
Eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Tú decides.
My sword sharp.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Using troops.
Wah. Aku jadi pengen pakai sebentar. Aku jadi pengen pakai yang sesuai sama lore. Regulus.
Oh, wow!
Watch out, mate.
Regulus butuh berapa banyak? Banyak sekali. 100 kali aja deh.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Ya, rasa butuhnya cuma insight 1 kayaknya, bukan insight 2, jadi harusnya bisa lah naikin pakai Regulus di story supaya sesuai.
White? Or say, all colors?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
direction of the wind.
Each moment, now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Bagus nih, British tapi dia mate. Sayangnya nggak punya Lilia, jadi nggak bisa sesuai story pakainya Lilia. Tapi pakai Miss Mason sama Mason sama Regulus sama Apple bisa.
Moonlight shines on everyone. Time to admire the cherry blossom. I will assist you to keep the battle under control. My moonlight shines on everyone. Hey! Is it over? That's great! Let's go back together.
20 Regulus harusnya cukup.
Whoa. Watch out,
30.
mate!
Nice. Kalau bisa 30 mah bagus. Miss Mason itu di bawah dia bintang berapa? Ini Miss Mason.
Hello, Chilemanin?
Bintang 4 ya. Ah, oke, nggak bisa. Tuh pernah pakai juga sih, tapi coba.
Hold on. It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy. We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long. Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper.
Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now? Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Magalev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate. Vertin! Come check it out! This is all good stuff. acid MREs! Ahem. This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Anjing tidak boleh makan coklat ya guys.
Then can I have it or not?
Ya udah cobain aja.
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Captain is not the animal of the Canidae family.
As befits the first mate of mine.
Wait a second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
Wow, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Regulus, wait, don't!
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy!
Wow. Oh enggak. Radio ini aku juga punya.
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
Waifuku radio.
Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker.
Most regretful purchase.
Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams, a glimpse at the golden era. Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate. Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T.
A Ford Model T.
Time for late night news.
What?
What?
End of the 20th century. Voice of the Millennium.
Ah, suara dari
Is
masa
this
depan.
radio broadcasting news in 1999?
Good.
Just as I suspected. Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is. In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Ha! I get it. Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
Naikin muasan, radio, apple, sama Regulus. Buat pakai di sini. Oh enggak, ini mesti inside 2. Inside 2 level 20 sih itu udah bisa harusnya. Siapa namanya? Apple harusnya bisa. Oh enggak, dia 15. Oke. Never mind.
This trial is mine to judge.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
An eye for an eye.
Yes, I know.
I believe in you.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oke, heal masuk peti semuanya.
A tooth for a
Heal
tooth.
masuk peti.
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guesses.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic. Wish us.
Oke.
It's alright.
Oh, itu nggak bisa nih kalau ulti. Oke.
Bien esto.
My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Oke.
Off thou go. Now, let me choose 2 lucky guesses.
Sip.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Depict the world I
Now,
have never
let me
seen
choose
before.
2 decisions.
Each moment, now night.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic. Wish us. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Ups. Buff.
Sword sharp.
Patuhin reklame.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, udah sih kelar tuh kalau dijatuhin, bukan jatuhin reklame, di ulti sama ini udah kelar.
You lucky guests. Yes, I know.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic. Wish us.
Kode 8.
7, 7, set.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as the Foundation's investigators. They sure have learnt a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
This is
Manus Vindicte kan ini?
the Manus mask they used to stay immune to the storm.
Oh, ya. Nah, sini ada trivia sepertinya. Sotabidu seems to have lost some weight. Foundation's diet is perhaps a bit monotonous. Oh, Miss Marsden. Germany brands arcane materials inventory ini. Contact Miss Mary Smith. Your identity no longer. German brands can no longer provide aerial vehicles. Keramik workshop. What's this?
Oh, I know you must be surprised, darling, but we're old friends. We've talked many times.
Nice.
Oh, lay your guard down. A grandma like me won't be in your way. We can talk about me later, when we need to. For now, let's seize the day and take a look at the new stuff that just came in. As you can see, the fog has filled up this place, giving it a little bit of a mystery. If you see it as a magic show, I'm sure the answer to the mystery is close enough to us, only separated by a piece of red velvet cloth in the magician's hand.
Okay, Jubang Auto. Oh,
now
what's
darling,
this?
open the door and go through it. That's what it's for, as well as what makes it better than a wall. Don't you think? Whether it's locked or not, the door itself is already a sign of seduction. It's waiting for someone to pry into its little secrets. Even eagerly, I suppose.
Apa ini? Oh. Coins? Oh. Fitur baru. Maksudnya baru kebuka sih.
In. Finally. Every door leads to a new space. So what I'm trying to say is, the 3 doors will probably lead to the 3rd space? Well, I've heard of that before. It's a space beyond reality and imagination. You may find its traces in both the real river of time and the imaginary one. Hope you don't mind this grandma won't stop nagging. Just take your time to organize these little ideas in your mind during the exploration. But do take these words from me. Never stop where you are. All right, I'll see you again when the time comes, darling.
Siapa, Nek? Nenek, kamu siap? Tap on the ground to walk. Apa nih?
Hey, what's that? It's a letter. Don't you pretend you didn't see it.
Ini pakai suaranya bagus beneran kayak lagi di.
I know what's going on in your
Kamu
mind.
jangan pura-pura gak lihat deh.
This is a special circumstance and manners are not to be considered. You understand me? How do you know if it's for you before you open it?
Okay, makes sense, Grandma. Shit. Hospital director, okay. Mesmer family. Mesmer family itu keluarganya Mesmer Junior, salah satu teman sekolahnya si Vertin.
Looks like even the most prominent family can't be free of disgrace. No, not even the great Mesmers, don't you think? You look pale. Sadly, I must remind you that in these shadowy corners there are much more dreadful things which you have never heard of. The Mesmers are only a small part of a greater evil. They thought they had covered up the past stories and wiped them off completely. Like a landlord who believes they have cleaned up every trace of the past tenants. But we know, in the corners and the gaps, in the places we most likely overlook, there are cigarette butts, receipts, or lost brooches. Little things that prove the existence of their owners, the friends whom we have never met in life. It might sound inappropriate, but I have to say, the harder they tried to cover it up, the more pleasant it is for us to reveal it.
Now
that you are here, we should get ready for some dusting. Like a broom reaching into the shadow under the bed, we are going to sweep out some long-forgotten stories.
Oma, saya nggak ada rencana begitu.
How merciful. But let's not be so sure for the moment and continue with this old anecdote first. These dental forceps have pulled out more teeth than you can imagine. Now it is in the mouth of their own child. Their hands will not tremble in the slightest. All they care about is the reputation of the family. Would you like a bet? Who do you think will win? The forceps? Or the...
I think the forceps.
Of course, you'd think so. We all do. Until those cold, hard forceps start wrestling with the unusually stubborn teeth in our own mouth. Anyways, now look up, darling. Time to move our eyes to the bad tooth. There are many new anecdotes waiting for you to discover. Come on, my child, come on. Pick it up, put it away, admire its uniqueness, and imagine the coming days with it by your side. You can read it again when you feel like it, just like how you always do with letters. Maybe, I'm only guessing. Maybe it's all worth it.
Oma, that's it. Oh, okay, collectible.
Now watch your steps. Oh, look. Look at you, staggering on the ice. Yes, that's how things work when you walk on it. You go one way and you won't stop until you are blocked. I had my days when I was young and motivated, just as you are. I dashed until... Yeah, until I hit the wall and broke my head.
Oma.
Knowing what choices to make is far more important than just dashing forward. Well, you are free to interpret it the way you want, because I've been there. But it does sound like a cliché.
Ya, dipasang gitu.
Oh, darling, the answer won't pop out by itself no matter how long you stare at the riddle. To solve it, we need something that plays the decisive role. Something hiding here. Now, take a step back. That's right. Back and look around. Sometimes you have to stay away from the showcase to see the price tag of the dress.
Okay.
Can you see the crack? It's like the mold on the wall of your bedroom. Or say, the rip on your new dress. In a word, it's an eyesore. Now take out your sewing kit and thread the needle. Make sure you sew the crack tight, even if it may drag you into a fight.
Lakukan apa kita? Set 2 level 20. Aku pengen ganti ke Sotebi deh.
Let's have a party then!
Ini Eternity udah belum ya? Ini aja deh.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Buat sekaliannya naikin bond.
Wow! So many things that I haven't seen! What's that?
Your ending is fated. Yeah, I know.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
It's happening. Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? ¿Intentarlo de nuevo?
Siapa nambah target
What's this?
Tú decides. Hope I remember how.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Time for a special massage.
What's that?
Yeah, I know. Need me to get you guys an ambulance? ¿Intentarlo de nuevo?
What's this? I know what
Now,
this is.
let me choose two lucky gifts.
racun.
This is
Tabrak.
well prepared for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. Wish us. Wah! 7, 7, set!
Legacy Stone.
It seems to fit just well in those columns. Oh, that reminds me of diamond rings. It's not necessarily the biggest one that looks the best on your finger. I guess life just loves to joke. Oh, but you need to know that was just the judgment of this grandma's old eyes. It's not 100% precise, I'm afraid.
Unawaken atau awaken? Oke. Oh, justru ditaruh sini malahannya. Oh, ngambil terus. Oh. Oke.
The frame, nothing but another door. We've seen enough doors so far. Have you ever fallen in love with a painting because of the frame? I've seen too many cases like that, including myself. Where will it take us? You'll know when we are in the painting.
Kamu implying saya harus mencobanya. Oh, oke.
Feeling a bit dizzy, darling? Relax. Take a deep breath and stare into the distance. You'll be fine when you get used to it. Just like how you deal with car sickness.
Dr. Buru Kreplin 1900, patient number 17, without any background information, medical history or formal diagnosis. Director personally took him. Nah, ini kalau nyambung sama yang sebelumnya berarti Mesmer. Declared monomaniac patient with no further ado. Extremely concerned about other patients and has a habit to keeping handwriting records. In underground guardhouse number 2. Not respond. Oh. Itu pintu. Oh, salah. 12-an. balik lagi ke situ. Oke. Apa aja balik lagi? Oh.
Looks like your nose is sensitive enough to find the right way, even in this stinky dump. No. It's not yet time to blow your nose or rub your eyes. Before you take a nap, there's something you need to know. The good news.
Oh iya, benda ini namanya gelas harmonika. Oh, somnambulism itu dari dia. Mesmer. Oh, mana? Mana ini? Ada panah kayak gitu. Oh, upsi, salah. Oh enggak, sebentar. Pengen ke bawah. Kalau mau ke bawah, oke. Jangan dulu. Oke. Ini mesti jangan ditinggal dulu, nanti nggak bisa balik sini lagi. Oh, pas. Nggak bisa. kayak berasa main Monument Valley. Cuman kalau Monument Valley udah jelas apa namanya impossible geometry.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
All heart the doors. May change color depending on the region. Alive Come Legacy kalau Landmark Cities, Genesis, Grants.
What's this?
Yeah, I do see this. Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance. ¿Intentarlo de nuevo?
As it's
Your ending is fated. It's happening. Hope I remember how.
Bodyguards!
Smart bodyguard.
What's that? What's this?
Yeah, I know.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe
What?
me.
You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Hey.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? What's that? I know what
Now,
this is.
let me choose two lucky guesses.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. Wish us.
Dia nge-heal.
Intentarlo de nuevo.
Removing all
Be
planet.
faithful to the choice of fate.
as expected.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Bedanya kurang sih memang kalah baunya. Hah, dia nambah 4.000. Bisa dihancurin nggak ya itu? Waduh. Apakah ini bisa dihancurkan?
Your ending is
as expected.
Ah, bisa.
Try this.
Hijau merah. Cuma satu.
It's happening.
Ah, moxinya ngilang jadi nggak ini ya.
Tú decides. Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
Lupa.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Ta-da! time for a special massage. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Itu udah mulai tinggal sedikit, baiklah. Healnya nggak keluar so tepi.
Now, let me choose two lucky guesses.
As expected.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. Wish us.
Try this.
So tebi silence-nya mati nanti, tidak.
Be faithful, your ending is fated.
Yes, I know.
Everything has its cause and effect. Try this.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
Ini so tebi. Mati kan. Jadi saya healer sih.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north. К вашим услугам.
Lu mau ngapain kalau kayak gini?
The turbulence arrives.
Box hilang.
What's this? What's that?
Let's do this.
I know what this is.
Satu stack lagi deh.
What's that? I know what this is.
That's the direction.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Itu 1800 ya itu mesti.
Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
As expected.
What's this? It seems to be mixed up.
Sudah sampai mana? Baru chapter 5 awal-awal nemu pintu, terus masuk ke 3 pintu. Lalu masuk kemana? Ke 3 pintu.
The flood is coming.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
That's the direction. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Terus dari pintu itu belum keluar, masuk ke maze.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Itu broken planet, punah kamu.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Ya ampun. Ngapain ini?
К вашим услугам. Prepare to be drowned.
Itu. Ya deh. Apa?
This is my... I know what this is. I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift, well prepared for you.
That's the direction. К вашим услугам.
Your ending is fated.
Look, an earth-suspended river. Ice flood.
Will they remember how?
Baiklah.
As expected, your ending is fated.
The flood is coming.
Try this. Realm turns into reality.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Heal terus. Ya heal terus.
Be faithful to the choice. Your ending is fated. Everything has its cause and effect.
Ah, tuh kan 3.000.
Such rudeness.
Kapan ininya?
As expected, your ending is fated. It's happening.
Oh, mesti kena bad status baru remove ya dia.
Try this.
Nah, no rounds remaining. Baiklah. Kayaknya angle-nya berubah ya. Oh iya, angle-nya berubah. Ini. Kayaknya effort tersendiri itu 3 doors. Sudah lock lagi. Ya modder sendiri itu sih integrated. Itu roguelike-nya ini ya kayaknya roguelike-nya reverse.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible. Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
we found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm. This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
What a familiar name.
But it disappeared right away and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Mana's mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Seems to be so. A credit to you. The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
Makasih ya, Mbak.
We need more samples.
Hey.
This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
No, bukan buat kita. Oh iya sih.
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
Kamu kok denger-dengernya?
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindictae. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering. Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindictae always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for. Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Kita nge-request apa ke Sotheby?
Thank you, Sonetto.
Oh, kapal.
With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box? Speak! Tell us what you know!
Interogasi radio.
Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
And those ridiculous radio programs, end of the 20th century, voice of the millennium and roaming in a pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Oh my god.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Gimana? Kamu minum formalin?
Yeah, that's more like it.
Apa ini?
But I really don't know anything.
Interogasi
I'm
radio.
just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere.
Anyway.
Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan? Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvus are still on leave. They will not take part in this action.
Cuti, belum apa-apa cuti.
Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitial base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Centre has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year. And the time in the outside world is... January the 1st, 1914.
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you? What if I tell you that I've got you one?
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Verdin.
Mulai.
Watch out! The big waves!
Блять, this is enough! SU-01VE!
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean! I need to pull it out! You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
Ya minum dulu lagi sebelum pergi terbang lagi.
Haha, I finally got you. Bastard.
Sensor. Oh ya, 1914 Perang Dunia 1, bener juga. Apakah kita ditorpedo? Ini berapa? 2 I mean, sure.
I usually act alone, but fine. I'll just tell me when you need the job done.
Lah, ini kan yang ada di weekly.
Trail's still warm.
Eye for an eye.
Don't waste my time.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay.
An eye for an eye.
Guns loaded.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Oh, itu sudah mati. Ah ya, belum dipindah pinpointnya. Problem sih, ada empowering condition.
Resistance is futile.
Time to get to business. Off thou go. I always hit my mark. The trail was all too obvious.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Udah mati, mati juga. Kok kepala? Baiklah.
Trail's still warm.
My sword sharp.
Guns loaded.
I know the land, and this is an alien city.
Bullseye.
Resistance is futile.
The world I have never seen
Always
before.
hit my mark.
Each moment, now night.
Kayaknya overkill yang sana. Ah ya, bener overkill. Jadi merasa.
Using troops.
Ed è subito sera.
Well done, Sinetto! Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Roger that.
But we can't stay like this for long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Wait, there might be another way.
Ide YOLO apa lagi yang Bertin pikirkan?
I need to borrow you for a second.
Huh?
Field Mission Evacuation Instructions. Article 21. Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it.
Transmission device with round buttons on it.
A member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob one time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear
May the peace be with you.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
Tremendous dari mana? Kenapa mereka terlihat seperti superhero?
Squad Razor, please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
Gak usah pakai ID.
Even in our special operations squad, you have quite a name.
Ya, udah tolong bantuin kita, Pak.
Seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person.
Ya, cepat, Pak.
All right. William, Todd, better get a move on.
Diserang Kraken.
Tell me when you need the job done.
Defeat Gorgon Core. Control immunity. Enemy pur. Wah. Daya bisa, baiklah.
Trail's still warm.
I believe in you.
Tooth.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Itu kayaknya ke dispel ya.
That's all you got.
Oh enggak, pinpoint enggak ke dispel.
An eye for an eye.
Bentar. Seal dulu sama Vertin. Sama Sot.
A sealed shop.
Guns loaded.
A tooth for an eye for an eye.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Bukan ini ya. Tepuk. Dan attack ya.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oke. Oke, tambahin.
Still warm. Guns loaded.
A tooth for a tooth.
A trail was all too obvious.
Gak usah mati sih.
Don't mess with Texas.
Apa itu?
Look, an earth-suspended river.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oke. Ya ke seal. Yalah, tembak aja langsung.
Always hit my mark.
That's the direction. I believe in you.
Guns loaded. You can run, but you can't hide. Prepare to be drowned.
Lenia sereno intenso.
Bentar. Oh, nggak ada damage-nya.
Don't waste my time.
Ah, dang. Wah, dang, dia tidak ada damage-nya.
My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
Time to get the guns loaded.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Bullseye.
Ah. No, ada itu jaminan kritikal itu.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night.
Ice blood.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I always hit my mark.
My sword sharp.
That's the direction.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Lagi.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Prepare to be drowned.
Ah, nggak ke target. Oke. Salah, bukan itu incarnation menggunakan ikan.
The flood is coming.
I believe in you.
Itu buff dulu ya. Itu yang menggunakan, ini yang menggunakan.
The flood is coming.
My sword sharp.
Trail's still warm.
That's the direction. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo collera.
The trail was all too obvious.
The turbulence arrives.
Oke, masuk lagi.
I believe in you.
Crash Musluku.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ice blood.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Well.
Guns loaded.
Depict the world I have never seen
A
before.
tooth for a tooth.
Trail's still warm. Weak hiding spot.
Each moment, now night.
sin shall be punished.
Don't mess with Texas.
Nah.
That's the direction.
My sword sharp.
Guns loaded.
Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cola.
Bullseye.
Apa yang terjadi sekarang setelah ubur-uburnya itu hilang?
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Ah iya, nggak 10 round, ntar diulang lagi.
Incredible! Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures. Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone!
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first!
Kenapa mereka kelakuannya superhero?
Necessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Ho-ho! You have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on!
Udah guys, malah.
Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
What's happening now? He's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Kapal saya udah Regulus.
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out!
Ah, blup, 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 blup. Ini lagi.
Your watch was wrong. Pardon me?
Maaf?
Your watch was wrong.
Momen bilang surprise, Madam Major. Iya, surprise. Kamu kira saya nggak bisa masuk?
About my pocket watch. Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
Aduh.
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time? Yeah.
Apa angka-angka apa itu?
This is the year 2007. Is
Huh?
it not?
Hah? anak saya 37. anak bapak 37. Kingdom of Numbers. Bukannya ini tahun 2007? 2007? Dari mana 2007?
You're saying we're in 2007?
Oh iya, lupa di auto. Who's hard? Loud.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
Gimana jelasinnya?
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand.
Enggak.
You're also a real number.
Saya real number.
I am 37. What's your number?
I'm 13.
No. I'm asking your number.
Your number?
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
Huh?
Well, so you don't know your number yet? Just like Sophia.
Have you seen my companions?
Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number?
Gimana?
Imaginary number.
Gimana?
What?
What?
Integers are the living
Mad
expression
cult.
virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't
What?
dimension of the number axis. Which one are you looking for?
Regulus berarti yang
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
Jadi tempat ini apa? Gue tanya yang lain aja.
What island?
What island?
Have you seen another island?
Pusing ngomongnya.
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Ard visit here before? In 1999?
1999. Oh, 1999.
Saya bukan number, saya equation.
1999 is a lovely centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
Ini pengisi suaranya pusing gak yang ini?
However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest 3-digit natural number.
Ya sih, largest 3-digit natural
Sorry
number.
to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry. I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matter.
Fragments of matters?
Nah, itu angka apa? Angka irasional.
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm.
Apple punya tangan.
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer.
Little longer.
Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins!
Oh my god.
Not your breakfast, nor are my records.
Dimakan dolphin.
Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
Regulus. bawa records, tapi dari tadi emang cover records yang dibawa Regulus intriguing. Apa ini? Recommend. Okay. I have plenty.
Let's have a party then! Group crime. Oh no, it's nothing.
Sebentar, aku nggak punya healer. Iya, gue nggak punya healer yang. Iya, not yet. Melawan lumba-lumba.
Things that I haven't seen.
Melawan lumba-lumba.
What's this?
Sebentar, keliru.
Guns loaded. Trail still warm. Weak hiding spot. Don't mess with Texas. You've got guts. Guns loaded.
Take advantage of adversity.
Don't waste my time.
Kok satu kali lagi.
You're a hard nut to crack.
What's this? I will do as asked. What's that? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Go!
Poisonnya Sotheby reality damage ya. Ya, Sotheby.
What a great season! What's this? What's that? Time to admire the cherry blossom.
Adalah benar.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Poison. Tabrakin.
Trail's still warm.
私にお任せください. This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Nggak usah sih sebetulnya. Masih ada.
Guns loaded. Trail still warm. The trail was all too obvious. Don't mess with Texas.
Please don't move. No.
What's this? I will do. 私にお任せください. Hey! Yeah! One rabbit, two rabbits.
Oke, kalau gua kasih ke situ.
I will do as asked.
Guns low, time to get to business.
One rabbit, two rabbits.
Weak hiding spot.
Oh. Bisa ngasih nggak sih? Ngasih 200 apa ya?
I always hit my mark.
Take advantage of adversity.
You can run, but you can't hide. Trail's still time to get to business.
Who's that?
The trail was all too obvious. Don't waste my time.
Oh, pas 10 roundnya.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people. Have you seen Sonetta and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
The beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Irrational number, iya.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
Stranger?
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
The cult of mathematics.
These people are...
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
Apuron believers. Unspeaking.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
Integer, aduh.
Sonetta, have you found your friends?
Yes, only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
Dari semua orang.
Numbers are not of our concern.
Imaginary numbers.
Imaginary numbers?
Karmin 1 ya. Ya bukan sih.
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait! We have something to...
What if we know about the emanation? We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
Oke, kata Sonetto. Kapan Sonetto tidak bilang oke?
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
Regulus adalah irregular. No irrational number.
Throw her into the sea.
Oh my god. Lempar ke laut.
Now hold on a second. I said hold.
Oh my god, yang irasional harus ditenggelamkan. You can have one helper in this battle, tapi semuanya ke lockpick.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Verify new hypothesis. Ada hipotesa apa lagi? Ini apa? Itu apa? Genesis.
It could be found. Are you a rational number?
Are you a irrational number?
And divide. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Incorrect nggak? Ini kayaknya teman-temannya Dokter Asio ini.
It could be found. Aha.
Incorrect, lempar kapur.
Incorrect.
Fail, lempar kapur. Gain 2 stacks of numeral perception. 0 points. Bisa nggak? Oke.
The final demonstration.
Fail. 0 points. Ini apa? Apa animasi ulti ini? What? So strong. Tapi kayaknya inside 3 ya.
You still look confused. I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
At least di sini kita naratornya oma-oma.
Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions.
Where am I?
The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on.
Where am I?
And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist.
What time is it? Yeah, betul.
All right. Now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions, just get them all out. Right here.
Where's the guy who used to talk to me? Yang sarkastik itu mana?
Oh, darling, why not let it be? You're all on your own now. Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time. We gotta let the past be the past. Like how we deal with old newspapers. Because all I speak is one simple fact after another.
Muntahkan chestbuster, jangan dong.
We will keep each other company for quite a while. Finally, a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, besides the beach you are lying on, is water, water, and water. A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here, and cannot break free. See? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off. Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be, step by step. So the time is the year 2007. Yes, time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, Some miss the good old days, though. Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them.
Ini bener-bener oma-oma.
I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair.
Entangle ini ya.
Time is like a soccer tort. And now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches, and the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams, and celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists. At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse. Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. A golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by. When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the B-shaped brooches, the punch, the eider-down duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And it doesn't even work. Even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving. All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
Di penjara? Tunggu, tapi sepertinya aku perlu AFK sebentar. Di penjara, iya betul, di penjara.
Yes, all is well.
All is well.
Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage? Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too. The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
Percaya.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
Pakai baterai.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me?
Anda terlalu chaotic, Regulus.
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the war.
Karena Anda irasional, ya.
Do you call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
As if England had just lost the World Cup.
Will cheer you up.
Coba apa beritanya?
Prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Itu news.
Oh, cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers, hence they are discriminated.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number?
Kelakuan Anda tuh.
I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest.
Ya memang sih.
Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
I've requested information from Miss Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor's Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century.
Pelajaran sejarah,
I think
matematika.
they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999, Manus Vindicte showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I'm with you all the time.
Ya Lilia juga 11-12 sih, bener.
6 asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Hiding in the corner.
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture.
Proving a conjecture.
According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
Huh? Gimana?
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Eating beans?
Kenapa eating beans is sin?
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
The sin of sins.
The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
Oh my god.
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans?
Pertanyaan bagus.
And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Pertanyaan bagus.
Are beans.
Beans are beans.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell? I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag. If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
Kayak dulu sih malah cari gara-gara.
No way. Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you. That's not fair. The critters are coming to your aid.
This is not good. We need to separate them.
Dosa terbesar di pulau ini adalah makan kacang. Beans. Wah, perlu diutak-atik sih.
Hey, is the camera in place?
There will be some differences between theory and practice.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
Mereka pun kubus.
Trail's still warm.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rainbow. A ravishing rainbow.
You're hard not to crack.
¿Darlo de nuevo? Do this, yes, I know.
Guns loaded.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Bullseye.
Intentarlo de nuevo?
Careful, young man.
Kenapa dia?
That all you got? That all you got?
Oh gitu. Weh.
Trail's still warm.
Do this, see this.
Guns loaded.
Yes, I know. Bien hecho.
Weak hiding spot.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
careful, young man.
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guests.
Ini nggak sih ini? Enggak, yang satu lagi yang lebih.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of hand. Wish us.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Fine.
Trail's still warm, going slowly.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Don't mess with Texas.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Oh, I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Don't waste my time.
Be careful.
Aduh.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Let go! Let go! What are you, a dog? Oh, 13! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Digigit. Kremus.
What is going on here? 37. Let go of the guest's head. Now.
Anak saya gemes. Anak saya gemes. Anda punya tidak?
I will take over from here.
Anda punya tidak 37?
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Ordinary person.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Bentar, yang tadi sebelumnya ada sesuatu. Apa ini? Apa ini? Failure W5 Strategic Razor. Oh. Apakah strategic razor ini adalah lightsaber? Cara pakainya ribet ya. Baru juga ini, place equipment upright with the tail end against the tip of your right foot. Raise your chin, wait for the razor to buzz once, place the equipment horizontally, lift the razor to shoulder height, turn your head left and right once each, and wait for the razor to buzz once. Ini kalau lagi darurat nggak ke ini. Read clearly in a moderate voice. Entities should not. Oh, tadi makanya mereka pada ngomong itu karena buat nyalain razornya. Oh, sayangnya belum dapat 37 ya. Semoga barangkali ada yang nyasar di gacanya Jonala tapi sebel. Itu kan jadinya kalah 50-50 ya. Wah, habis kami bersu.
We believe everything can be translated into numbers.
Ini kalau
Things
buat
are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
Tadi kayak intro novel bagus gitu. We believe everything can be translated into numbers.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Oh my god, ditenggelamkan.
Fine. Haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Dia nyatet.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Useful kamu.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster. 4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road. 7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. 8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Don't sleep on the grave ya jelas lah. Oh my god.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Indeed, an irrational number.
What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number.
Typical.
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules. So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
Dipukul.
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
"37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?"
Ya, disuruh meeting.
6 asked me to take care of our guests. But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events.
Tidak ada hubungan sebab akibatnya ya.
Trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well? The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah! This is the most optimal solution.
Optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Pembicaraan apa ini?
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting?
Ya, kita lempar ke laut.
Fire into my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Eh. Bukannya nggak boleh. Nggak boleh ngambil barang yang udah jatuh.
Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Ya, dia langsung lupa nggak boleh mungut.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Soneto aja ngeh.
Violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Dasar kamu irasional, Nam. Dibawa full tour. Nah loh.
Get down! Abraxas incoming!
Abraxas?
It will take the offenders with it!
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Ya, Regulus. Star.
Let's have a party then! Wow! So many things that I haven't seen! What's this?
Trail's still warm, guns loaded.
I tripled the ingredients this time!
The trail was all too obvious. Don't mess with Texas.
What's that?
Affirmative.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
A ravishing rainbow.
You're a hard nut to crack.
What's this?
Time to get to business.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I've tripled the ingredients this time.
Meat hide was fun. Always hit my mark.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
You can run, but you can't hide.
White? Or say, all colours. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
You're a hard nut to crack.
What's that?
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
The trail was all too obvious.
Poison.
Be careful, young.
Waduh, terpoison.
Guns loaded.
Nope. Bukan. Ini.
Trail's still warm.
Ini.
I know what this is.
Don't waste my time.
I've tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Okay.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
Guns loaded. Trail's still warm.
Кращому слугу. Ice blood. That's the direction.
Sebentar.
Кращому слугу.
This is my best formula.
Look, an earth-suspended river.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. know what this is?
That's the direction.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Prepare to be drowned.
Okay.
Guns loaded.
Ini.
Trail still. I always hit my mark. Weak hiding spot. Don't mess with Texas. You can run, but you can't hide.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Regulus!
Waduh.
Captain!
Waduh.
I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
A toast to Regulus. To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess.
Regulus.
Ena eftegramot mima. Schematizate otan enosume dios semia.
Timekeeper, did you see that?
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
Dah, biarin dulu aja.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Oh, sepertinya banyak playable. Ini siapa? Tunggu. Oh my god, itu Arcana.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly. I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us without arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island,
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. The pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have 0 interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Fellow brothers, sisters, our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises. First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried.
Orang ini kenapa husbando sekali?
But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world. Thank you. The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Soneto.
Shh. Who did that? Who broke the silence?
Soneto. Soneto, jangan. Oh, tidak, jam 5. Restart.
Get ready to run, Snetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Oh, tidak, connecting karena jamnya restart. Ya, oke, reconnect. Soneto, jangan. Sudah terjadi. Kayaknya lama-lama gue. Ya, reconnect. Mesti balik ke title dulu harusnya. Ke screen. Ya, oke. Jam 5 jamnya restart. Soneto, jangan, sudah terjadi. Soneto, tidak, kita buron.
It's good that you're back safely.
Oh, what's this? Ya, reset jam 5. A machine in the corner, huh? The mood switch. Ini X ini emang suka ngada-ngadain deh. Miss radio at any time, no matter where she may be. TV, karaoke machine, optical projector, can even survive. Ngapain gue dengerin musik di tempat di barbecue grill? Smack it up a bit. Smack the machine, beneran disuruh smack. See? Official and audience rating, ada audience rating. Interesting. Wah, baik sekali dia. Dikasih. Oh, ini yang kemarin ya. Salah. Oh, 1 hari lagi, tapi kan belum. Bentar, jackbox apa sih ininya? 6 bulisan kan? Oh ya, belum, oke. Summon 50 times. Priority. Wah, suara hujannya masuk ya?
Before you enter the Great Hall,
Wah,
place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly. I wish to be. I ask my tongue. I choose to leave. I swear to let matters stay. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture.
pengen di skip tapi cepatin aja deh. Skip ininya udah ini tadi.
Now, knock 3 times. Remember to enter the hall from the. You are the humblest order. I will arrange your meeting with Sid.
No problem.
Mr. Please enjoy. I have.
Vertson, are we really going to do this?
To stay quiet and keep this. It's similar to the training we once received.
No. I'll come. But I can't sense any sign of arcane.
Pengen di skip tapi tadi sebenarnya kita belum beres kan.
But when Sophia, there's no fluctuation of arcane power. It's either a kind of or the moment we stepped onto the.
We've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonato. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Apparan is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think. The pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have 0 interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
I wish to be baptized in the water.
I ask my tongue to be taken.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter.
I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Okay. Auto lagi.
Fellow brothers, sisters.
Apakah orang ini tidak playable?
Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises. First was the discovery.
Sangat husbando sekali dia.
And then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world. Thank you. The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
Smallest irregular prime.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Shh. Who did that? Who broke the silence?
Asal kita tidak melanggar aturan.
Sorry, Timekeeper. Get ready to run, Snetto.
Lari, Soneto.
The Abraxases are coming.
Abraxases are coming. So, Tebi kok ganti tukar sama ini deh. Tukar sama... ini sih.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Bener.
Let's have a party then!
Just tell me when you need the job done.
What? Gede bet.
Guns loaded. Trail still guns loaded. Weak hiding spot. Don't mess with Texas. Bullseye. You're a hard nut to crack.
That's the direction. К вашим услугам.
Affirmative.
The turbulence arrives. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
You're a hard nut to crack. Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
That's the direction.
Don't mess with Texas. The trail was all too obvious.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
The flood is coming.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Sebentar.
The
Ini
flood is coming. That's the direction.
Affirmative.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Ice flood.
White? Or say, all colours? Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
Trail's still warm.
Кращому слуху.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Weak hiding spot.
Look, an earth-suspended river.
Fine. Be careful, young man.
wah.
That's the direction.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
К вашим услугам.
Prepare to be drowned.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Aduh.
Stop it!
Oh, I can't agree more.
Stepnya nambah. Kalau stepnya nambah.
Guns loaded. I always hit my mark. Don't waste my time. You can run, but you can't hide. The flood is coming. That's the direction.
Affirmative.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Dia sepertinya
Time to get to business. Guns loaded.
К вашим услугам.
Ooh.
The turbulence arrives.
sih? Negatif. Oke. Positive status.
Trail's still warm.
Oh, I can't agree more.
The trail was all too obvious.
A ravishing rainbow.
Don't mess with Texas.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Oh, sebentar. Silent meeting ada sesuatu. Apa ini? The island percept must be memories when entering and leaving the assembly hall. From which side do you enter and from which side do you leave? Ini right. Then left. Ini nulisnya mesti gimana sih? Right, pulang left. Try to think it over. Right, left. Gak pernah ngerti ini. Bener. Regulus ke penjara lagi.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
Semuanya salah Vertin.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person! She is the most irrational number here!
Waduh. Waduh, dia wadul gimana?
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat!
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
What the
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Sometime BC, yes.
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement. But from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism. The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
Historical time.
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
Alright, now I know what's going on. pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Vertin, root cause-nya. The believer in liberty.
I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
What's happening? An earthquake?
Achievement apple.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Ada yang baru saja melanggar.
The roof is about to collapse. So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth. Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem?
Waduh.
0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10 and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one.
Gimana? Nggak gitu.
And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword.
Apple punya cin di mana?
In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
Pictures.
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
It's not your food.
Just tell me when you need the job done. Guns loaded. Trail's still warm.
Affirmative.
Don't waste my time.
Extraction of the uranium.
That all you got?
Oke. Positif status ya di debuff.
I can't agree more.
Weak hiding spot.
Weak hiding spot.
White? Or say, all colors?
You're a hard nut to crack.
Be careful, young man.
К вашим услугам. That's the direction.
Affirmative.
The turbulence arrives. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
White? Or say, all colors?
Such rudeness. The flood is coming.
Trail's still warm.
The flood is coming.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Be careful, young man.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Affirmative.
Don't mess with Texas.
White? Or say, all colors?
Time to get to biz, I always hit my mark. The trail was all too obvious. You can run, but you can't hide.
A clear vision.
Oh, affirmative.
Ice flood.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. White? Or say, all colors? Be careful, young man.
The flood is coming. That's the direction.
Trail's still warm.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Weak hiding spot.
Be careful, young man. Oh, affirmative. A ravishing rain.
Yep.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Clear vision.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Salah, kenapa nggak ultinya si Mr. Apple? Lupa. Nah, itu dia yang dicari.
Careful, young man. Be careful.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Ah, dia mati.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen. What's that? What's this?
Guns loaded.
Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Bullseye.
What's that? What's
Time
this?
to get to business.
What's that?
Time to get to business.
Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Don't mess with Texas.
Oh, sip.
Ow!
Oh, cool. Oh, help.
That's the direction.
Time to get to business.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
The trail was all too obvious.
The flood is coming.
I always hit my mark.
Worry not. The direction of fate is
Ah,
decided.
lebih dari 10 ininya roundnya.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Which matters more?
Tidak.
Knowledge or strength?
Dapat kami berapa banyak?
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go! These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles.
Jenius semuanya.
484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn
Saya nggak solvable tapi di game ini di solve.
1.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter. What now?
Planetnya muncul. Hah?
What is this?
What is this?
A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus!
Oh.
Regulus! What are you doing? Got food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Waduh.
Hey, what?
They what?
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food anyways. But if you give them a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking about the one you are holding. No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it seems to come from the 18th century, judging from the smell. I'm sure you know it will make you sick if eaten. But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky and found the answer to the stars for us. The young man firmly believed that the movement of the stars and the sun follows certain laws.
Eat the mold.
How the delicate gears in a watch.
Kayaknya udah ke eat the mold. Makanya tadi kayaknya Regulus halu.
Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there. What was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary god of the sky. If the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful law?
Itu Foggy sih. Tapi bisa mold. Are there any theories?
Yes. The one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is the planet, which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before, if it does exist? Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time. What do you think?
We've been blind all the time?
Yes, such a planet definitely exists, and as expected, it was discovered in the end. Yes, that's the Ceres. It only took that great mathematician an hour to find its orbit through calculation. Oh, what great astronomy! What great mathematics! What great creation! It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery.
Pemuja.
Planet.
Ini pemuja science.
Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's son was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning. We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it. It's been a good dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out. Hoarse cries squeeze their way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods. Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline. Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation, and the shock is real.
Tidak, Soneto.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting? I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior. You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us? I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal. If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
Kenapa dia suka muncul tiba-tiba? Quietly startled.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
37 nih bajunya gimana sih?
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
Sophist.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not 13.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Nah, belum disuruh mempelajari, sudah mau disuruh debat. Belum. Are you alright? Ya, tentu saja tidak ya.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself. Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Ah, yeah.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves. Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
I am Sonetto from San Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you? Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. All her words are void. Sentence her to death now!
Mm. 42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What? It's valid?
Waduh.
Objection!
Mendadak as attorney. Objection.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful?
Ini argumen tentang makan kacang.
I suggest Neto's punishment to be commuted.
A good argument.
A good argument anyway. Aduh.
Seven's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Objection.
Ya, ini pria tampan ini.
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most
suaranya
punishments among all.
210 ini suaranya menyebalkan.
Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Pengen gua ulek mukanya. Oh, jangan. Tapi dia nggak playable kok, yang playable 6 ingat gua.
Objection. Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
What's this?
Bingung, kasihan anak ini.
Lost in this irrational debate. I see.
So that's how it works.
Meanwhile, Vertin, so I see.
Relax. I will help you.
Ah.
Object.
Oh, dang. Kalau kayak gitu, Matilda sih.
Anyone else? Is she here?
Bentar, ini belum diganti. Siapa? Tapi regulusnya belum beres dibikin, belum beres dinaikin. Baby blue? Baby blue lah ini ya. Oh, dia debuff kan?
I seldom work together with others, but this is not bad.
Bisa assist. Oh. Oke. Ada tukang potong anggur nggak? Bentar, siapa tukang potong anggur? Siapa tukang potong anggur? Kembali. Jadi saya jangan di sini. Nah, ini soalnya perlu debat, jadi kills. Kalau Regulus terakhir sih. Oh.
But this is not bad.
Ya mungkin sama Drufis bisa dipotong anggur. Potong anggur.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Damage bonus. Dia nggak healing dan dia...
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Pepe.
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
Huh? Gimana?
What?
Good point, Virgin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
Oh, I can't agree. Affirmative. Extraction of the rainbow. The ravishing rainbow. Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Oh, I can't agree. Affirmative. A ravishing rainbow.
Combat tapi combatnya debat. Aduh. I'll make it bisa nge-heal aja.
Don't worry. Combining theory and the star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Fine.
Sip. Nice.
Be careful, young man.
Silence. Waduh. Mati.
No, it's too far-fetched.
Relax, Virgin. You know what to do.
Pepe.
I know how to do it! Je vois ton destin.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Sonetto thus didn't offend your truth.
Oh my god.
She didn't break any rules.
Karena dia tidak eksis. Oh my god, level debat. Debat apa ini?
See, I know how to do it! Your fate is doomed!
Udah paling cocok ngeluarin Matilda buat belain Sonetto. Yo, amen, bawa ayam.
Je vois ton destin.
Matilda bebek, Matilda makannya.
Je vois ton destin.
Gak bisa.
See, I know how to do it. Your fate is doomed.
Yo, amen. Bawa ayam. Karena kalian tidak pernah lihat ayam, maka kalian tidak tahu ini ayam.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
Very likely, okay.
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Aduh, kata Vertin.
Tell you a secret, Virgin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
Ah. Kenapa kamu ngasih kisi-kisi ini? Ada apa sih ini? Aduh, Matilda jangan mati dulu. Kalahin yang ini dulu, Matilda. Aduh, belum. Apa?
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time.
The two statements cannot be both.
Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox. I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
3 hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing. Let's move on to the next.
Behold a man bawa ayam. Yeah.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake.
Apalagi nih?
You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
Ini teleport behind you tapi debat.
There's no time left.
13 has a number. I saw it.
What?
What?
37. Do you know what you're saying?
Kan saya memang bisa lihat.
I read her number just now. 13's number is 0.
What? Pelik nomor 0 itu masuk ke 0. Oke. Oh ya, dia inside 3.
Who ate beans? It could be found, given that...
Mari saya buktikan. Survei membuktikan.
It could be found, given that... Time to check my calculation. Form is a bubble.
Survei membuktikan.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Are you a rational number?
Are you a rational numbers? I'm not, miss.
Given that... A perfect argument. Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide. demonstrate. Given that. Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide. It could be found, given that. Intersect and divide.
Orang debat.
Come closer. That's right. Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. You don't want those good ears to hear this private conversation. That pad of paper from the miss, yes, the one wielding the ruler, is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. Another visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit on a quart measure and break it. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea.
Yang pertama dilempar ke laut, yang kedua dilempar ke laut, tapi lautnya lebih jauh.
Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors. The debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend to mark what they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy.
Luar biasa.
So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after?
Balik lagi ada beans. Debate is only a game. Ini sophistry, straw man fallacy.
Whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all.
Ah.
And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. A 0. You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't belong to either side. Now, imagine one side as an orderly line and the other as those wandering around. The wanderers can smell the abnormality in you, and of course, no one in that line sees you as one of them. In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds, but in a farm, the seeds are retained for the next harvest. Is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them. The moment you realize that, you have come to the crossroad of fate. Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life! Can you believe that?
No.
You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
A number?
I always know you're a quick learner. You're very good at noticing new things.
Ini sarkas apa gimana, Oma?
That's right. 37 is only 37. A nice unique prime number which equals the word genius. At least everyone prefers to think this way. Why not deify the one that is able to reach the truth when you have the chance? It's much easier to pin your hopes on others than to blame yourself. I guess you also did that, right, darling?
Ini omongan-omongan ini membuat berpikir.
It's okay. She never says no. She just lets the hopes pile up on her shoulder because she simply doesn't care at all. What a good child.
kita dibebaskan. Kayaknya sehabis chapter ini disudahi dulu.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to Apeiron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by Apeiron. Thank you for your time.
Sonetto!
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
Kasihan anak ini.
Failed again.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Jadi sudah tidak antagonis lagi.
Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil.
Huh?
That would be okay.
Pengobatan apa itu?
Thank you.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
Distinguished number.
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number.
Tarik agurnya.
He knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5 enthusiasm. 6 harmony. 7 order. 8 philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse, yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
Ms. Verton. "37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you."
Of access. Ini masih entah sampai jam berapa, tapi ya jadi karena udah nggak sengaja masuk ke yang 3 pintu itu jadinya lama dan tidak kelar. Kayaknya nih lanjut Sabtu depan, udah 5 jam juga. Jadi ya, terima kasih buat yang sudah menyimak dan sudah menyimak debat yang di luar Nurul. Oh my god, masih pusing sampai sekarang. Debat apa barusan? Ini ya, chapter 5 bakal lanjut Sabtu depan, kemungkinan akan overlap sama yang chapter 6 sih. Tapi ya sampai di sini dulu for today. Terima kasih banyak buat yang sudah menyimak. I will end the streaming here. Ya, membagongkan sekali nih.